get everything set up real quick. Okay. Got everything set up. Oh, I just heard a loud ass crack in my back. Hello. You know what that reminded me of? For no reason, my brain was like, oh yeah, I forgot to share my playlist with my Discord. Because nobody can listen to like my music playlists while they're unlisted. Except me. I'll do that eventually. One day, when I remember. To be fair, an easier way of doing that would literally just be me making them not unlisted anymore. But you know what? I I don't remember things sometimes. But I also would rather not have my channel be about anything other than my videos directly. Because I've never seen a YouTuber have anything like personal on their channel. The reason I created my playlist was not even for songs that I use. The reason I created those playlists was just to vibe. And I don't even use most of those songs. I only use some of them songs for my videos. So it's not like it would be directly involved in my channel. It's more of just music I like. They won't let me share my YouTube Shorts playlist, though. I have one that I just, where I save a bunch of, like, sounds to, but it's unshareable. It is just for me. Because YouTube is, like, unshared, not possible to share with that playlist. Which is the actual playlist I use to make my videos. Not all the music I listen to I use for videos. Yeah, like when they deleted Zawa's ability to stream. The thing is, they don't even do it for actual children. They don't delete actual children's ability to stream. They've only ever done it to adults. I still don't know Japanese. They're 5'4". And one of my friends, the one I filmed with in my last stream, she's 5'5". Zawa's shorter than a kid. And I immediately made fun of him for it. They're like, I will fight you. It's like, find a way to come down here and fight me, bitch. And I will accept it, because I deserve it sometimes. I think the irony is Zawa's taller than me. But they don't have higher heels than me, so I can be taller than them. If I so choose. So the day I meet them, I'm straight up gonna be wearing, like, 10-inch heels, just to fuck with them. You know, 10-inch heels would actually make me 6 foot, like, even. Which means if I bought a pair of 10-inch heels, I'd probably be taller than you. Because guess what? They add an extra inch on heels when you're buying them with a specific measurement in mind. Which means they'd be closer to 11 inches. I mean, if you want to wear heels, go for it. Because that would be fucking hilarious. If you ever wear heels, you need to make a YouTube short of went from 6 foot to this height just to mess with people. And you have to walk through a mall with confidence. You'd have the bird's eye view of everything. You said challenge accepted. I gave you a challenge. That is your challenge. I'll make it even better. I'll post it on my TikTok if you do. I will have access to all of my fans for that. Cause I can find your content. Easily. No, but this dude's mic is so bad that he sounds like an incel. And it's hilarious. I was literally making fun of his mic quality. No, that's not a part of the challenge. You can't hide it. You have to post it. Even if it's in the Discord server. There has to be access to this information. Or this video. Otherwise it didn't happen. Proof or it didn't happen. I'm glad I can come up with classic jokes. Nah, but have you ever seen a tall person walking with heels through a mall? Confidently? That shit is wild. I wish I could walk in a straight line. But I can't. See, I make myself look tall in videos, and that is through high heels and angles, and that is it. Pair of high heels and good angles, you can make yourself look any height. I mean, I did take, like, photography at one point. So, I have skills. I just don't use them very often. I just got sent a message that says, I got your cookies. Would I be blamed if I just left this stream being really short just to go get cookies? No, she's actually probably at Wright's Dairy, which is like an hour away, which means I'd just have to wait for her to come back. I'm still stuck here. When your friend goes to the farm to get you cookies because it's far away, and she also has your car that you refuse to drive because of anxiety and trauma. Yeah. I mean, my car was gonna die regardless, but I'm still upset that I didn't have it for like the next like year in perfect condition. I mean, as good as it was gonna get without a new engine. The car was raking on a new engine, okay? It needed a new one. The thing is, I am too young to have a rental. You have to be 25 to have a rental car. I'm only 21. Me and my best friend and my brother are all too young to have a rental. So the only way I could rent a car is if I got a U-Haul, which is annoying. So I either have to wait and just exist until I get a new car, or get a U-Haul for temporariness, because I'm too young. Like, I know I'm young, but, like, this is the first ever accident I have since I started driving. Like, the first on-record accident I've had since I started driving. I was technically in 3 accidents. One caused no damage because I stopped fast enough. And technically the only car that was damaged was mine, because my car just loves to suck in any type of damage. Also, nobody can see my car on the road. Not even a little bit. Nobody can see my car. Because why do people be up my car's ass 24/7? Can't even drive in a straight line without someone trying to, like, drive into me. Because they can't fucking see it. I know green is, like, a universally hard color to see. But that's also why we shouldn't have old people on the road. So, like, fuck. Hi, welcome in. Who's my favorite mod? You are. You. My favorite cookies finally have chocolate again. They finally got my favorite cookies. I'm happy. How are you guys? Also, do you like that my lighting is slightly pink? It's because I have a grow light on my favorite plant. My brother just sent me a video. Okay. Oh god, no. Yeah, why does, like, YouTube not believe that adults are actually adults? And why do they not believe that children are actually children? It's the weirdest thing. My face makes me look like a child, but my voice is like, its register is so deep that they just don't think that I'm a kid. You have the opposite issue, where your voice is so high that it's just like, oh, they must be a child, when in reality, your face is like that of an average 30-year-old. So life is just like, fuck you, and I'm just like, what? I will say, depending on how I style, I look slightly older. Is my arm covered in temporary tattoos? Yes. I'm pretty sure most apps have a lot of pedos, and pedos are the ones that are most likely to defend children being on YouTube. Everyone does that, though. I wear makeup to look older. Not younger. If I did not do my makeup the way I did today, I would look younger than I am. The only reason I do my makeup is to look slightly older. Yeah, I live forever. No, because my nephew, he's not allowed in the front yard alone because we have a pedophile in the neighborhood. But then I see parents all the time just letting their kids wander without knowing that there's a pedophile in the neighborhood. There is one. Only one. There is a notice. You can find out the information that he is. Everyone should know it. If you move in, they do notify you. But I just saw, like, kids running a lemonade stand and their parents being nowhere in sight, and I'm just like, cool, I don't like lemonade. But, like, also, where are your parents? There was the two kids that were walking on the side of the road. If my friend wasn't turning, one of those kids, like, almost ran in front of the car. They would have been hit full force at 40 miles an hour by a car if my friend wasn't turning. Because they were not only were they on the road and not behind the rail that was made for pedestrians to be safe when there's cars, but they were also walking into the road bit. My friend immediately yelled so hard at them that eventually their actual parent came out and started yelling at them too. Because, like, aw, damn, I didn't yell at my kids first. It embarrassed them that someone else yelled at their kids instead of them for being stupid. No, see, pedestrians have the right of way on crosswalks. Specifically, on crosswalks. Jaywalking is still illegal. We have crosswalks for pedestrians. That's where they have the right of way. And in parking lots. But on regular roads, you only have the right of way on crosswalks. Nah, did you know some New York cops are now running the West Warwick police station in my state? They sent cops from New York to work in my state because a full police station got shut down and arrested because of illegal activities. Basically all of the higher-ups were replaced. All of the rookies were sent out of state from that police station. And now we have state cops, and they're asking for new people to get hired as cops. Nobody wants to be a cop. People treat cops like shit. Maybe if cops weren't treated like shit, they'd be all less on the defensive, but if people are doing something wrong, they're gonna treat cops like shit. And cops are gonna treat us like shit, regardless, because so many people treated them like shit. That's how bullying works. If you bully someone, they're gonna become a bully if they don't find a way to defend themselves. People with power complexes. But we also have racist cops here, so it's not like anything's gonna get fixed. The only reason I decided I did not want to become a detective was because I did not want to become a cop first. Those two things don't go hand in hand, by the way. Being a detective and being a cop, two completely different genres. One is a field thing, and the other is investigative. I wanted the investigative part, and not much of the field part. Like, yeah, the training is necessary for field and stuff, but I don't want to be a cop. I want to be an investigator. So I chose psychology because I can at least help people before they go insane enough to believe that they should do anything wild. I can at least stop freak accidents before they become too bad. Which is what psychologists do, is they help you through mental situations so that you don't flip out on people. They walk you through the steps of finding a way to let out your emotions in a peaceful way. Have you ever just woken up and then, like, ah! No, cause why do I just be I woke up today and my only thought was ah. Ah. Why? I just was not I was not happy. I woke up in pain. It was just ah. And it was early too. It wasn't even a time I was supposed to be awake. I was like, I didn't even want to wake up this early. What the fuck? Why am I awake yet? And it was because I can't sleep for more than like 4 hours at a time without wanting to die. I woke up at 4. I went to bed at 12:50. I'm not okay. You know what? Should I teach you guys like the physical therapy steps they've been putting me through? The exercises that I have to do every day, 3 times each. Because I can show you. I have the list of paperwork of 4 different exercises. I just did them earlier, but I can do them again. I have to do them at physical therapy anyway. I like exercising in the morning. Yeah, want to learn exercises to stretch out all the muscles in your back? put the diamond art to the side. Let's move along. I just keep hitting everything. The first one is literally that. I have to do that 10 times, 3 times in a row. So you have to keep your feet and knees together while laying on your back, hands to the side, and then just rotate. That was 2 times. Do you want to exercise with me? Because I don't. I don't even want to exercise in the first place. I fucking hate exercise. I dance, sure. The fuck? Seven. 8. 9. 10. And you do that 3 times. That's just one, that's one exercise. Then there's the one that looks kind of like a hip thrust, which I find hilarious. So it just makes me laugh. But it's so exhausting to do. But it's kind of nice because it does actually stretch out your muscles. Right now, all I'm feeling is more pain, but it's okay. It really does, though. Nah, because you do this, and you just, yeah. You tighten your glutes, and you strengthen your core, and you just go. You do that 10 times, according to the paperwork. And you don't hold it, you just go up and down. An exercise I like to do just in general for myself. It's literally just this. But that's because I want to strengthen these muscles and be able to do a split. Not everyone can do fully flattened down butterflies, but it's okay. Like, the closer in you get, the more flat you have to try to get. But that's okay. Or I just, I reach. But that's just yoga. They're like basic stretches that you have to do in gym class for like school. Those are exercises I normally do. There are others, but I would need to go to exercise is necessary. I get it. I hate doing it. I found resin on my table, and I want to clean it. Oh, I grabbed that bad blade. That's so fun. Hi, got it off. Wow. You just have a fun time, Zawa. Do I always sit cross-legged? Yeah. Why? Because it's comfy. And because my knees hurt if they're straight in any form of way. Oh, something I realized, though, is I have a really bad problem with my feet. Yeah, the problem with cross-legged sitting is, with your feet, this tendon, doesn't get stretched out enough, which can ruin your ability to walk properly. You have to keep your ankle and stuff at like a 90-degree angle. Otherwise, it's bad for your ankle. And you lose flexibility in that tendon and are no longer to walk without standing on your toes without it hurting. So, flat foot. That's fair. Right now, I have a cushion on my chair for my back, and then I put my leg up. It's like a little shelf for my arm, so that I don't touch my desk. Because right now this, the surface is sticky, and I don't want to touch it with anything other than the beads that are meant to be on it. You know, the way L sits in Death Note, that actually is a really good way to sit. Like, doing the Asian squat consistently stretches out the tendon in your leg properly. So maybe I should just do that more often. Just sit like L from Death Note. Just be like, yup, constantly to stretch out muscles. Yeah, our bones are correct, but eh. You mean like the frog sit? Where the feet are outwards? I meant like ass here, knees here, feet next to ass, but not under ass. Because I was always told that was called frog sitting. In my psychology textbook, they called it like sitting like a frog. Maybe it's just a psychology term. They're like, yeah, just don't let your kids sit like that. They actually had like a whole section of why it's bad for kids in the children's section. I called it frog sitting because that's what I was told it's called. I've never heard anyone call it W sitting. Maybe more like but also I also see a W as up and down, not like an M. Wouldn't it be more of an M shape because that's the shape you're making with your legs? Well, you have to think about it from like your perspective or from how, like, looking from up to down. Because you're taller than a kid, and if a kid's sitting, you're even taller. But, if the foot is here, the knee here, and the ass here, that's already one part of an M, and then you go to the next knee and the next foot. Isn't that an M shape? I mean, I guess if you're looking at a child forward, but I think of it as if I was in that child's sitting position, not if I was looking at a child. But that's also probably why they called it frog sitting in the textbook, because M's and W's are the same shape, just different direction. They probably called it something different for the fact that you can't confuse it. But that is also how frogs sit. They have their feet, their knees, their ass, their knee, and then their foot. Foot next to ass, not under ass. I actually can W sit as an adult. My mom always taught me to sit on a seat, not on the floor, or cross-legged. And even in like school, they would teach us crisscross applesauce. I hated sitting crisscross applesauce though because of the fact that the chairs and the rug were very uncomfortable. Which just means they need more cushions. Because I might have a big ass, but all the meat just sits to the side and my bones go down. Nah, I'm just bony. Like, you can see my bones. Very much so. I don't have that much fat covering my body. Thick went the opposite way. That means we'd fit together like a puzzle piece. Thank you. I like my earrings. There's a lot going on my ears. I have ear cuff. I have other ear cuff. And I have 2 earrings. The heart-shaped one, that's drippy hearts, and then a magic wand. I did make these earrings out of very unconventional things, but yes. Sweet home Alabama. I don't think you should do that with your cousin or your twin. That's even worse. Because you're related directly. Oh shit. Be careful, bro. I will say though, at 4 o'clock, my Shigaraki videos will be posting. That sounds amazing. I have to say though, I just got a bag of sour cream and onion popcorn. It is delicious. It is so good. Do you need me to send you tissues? Nah, because I've been having so many, like, allergies lately. And I don't know why. Could be the poisonous plant, but I don't know why. Where I've just been sneezing lately, 24/7. Having the worst allergies. I'm not congested. Just sneezing. Which just makes me confused. Once I buy a new car, I'm definitely visiting Zawa, and we are gonna film together. That's true, I could. Same day delivery. Because we live so close. Maybe it's just everyone. Maybe we're all just having allergies for no reason. But also, swarms of these, like, weird fly-looking insects have been swarming my estate, and none of us know what bug it is. And Google even won't tell us what it is, because even scientists are like, we don't know what's swarming your state. We just know it's a bug. We don't know what it is yet. And I'm just like, how do you not know what it is? Only two heads. Because you have body issues. It's a wild thing to say. Nah, we straight up having a plague down here and we don't know what it is. I don't think you want to come here. Because all of us, every single Rhode Islander, would give you issues. We already give outsiders issues in general. We are mean people. We do not treat anyone with respect or kindness if they're out of state. We're nice until we realize you're not from here. And it's because most Rhode Islanders are related to each other. We're just a land full of relatives. See, the biggest problem with our state is we don't have very good medical here. So if we were gonna go anywhere for, like, medical, we'd have to go back to New York. But for everything else, we're fine here. Yay! No, because I would. You know I would. I'd gladly do that. Better bark, boy. Too late, I already got a screenshot. If I could say anything, I have scary dog privileges. You know, that actually makes me more happy that you meowed instead, though. Because I like cats better than dogs. Shows who knows me better, like, actually. Considering I just need to put on my boots and then you're shorter than me, it's okay that I'm intimidating. I think the problem here is I can't actually be mean to Zawa. No, because I remember once I fell, a dude started laughing. I got up and I glared at him so hard, he immediately stopped laughing and looked horrified. Like, what the fuck you laughing at, bitch? While blood is fully dripping down my hands and knees. So I guess scary dog privileges. If someone pushes me down a flight of stairs, they better be gone by the time I get up. Because once I get up, they are going to die. Is a quote in my family. We do not feel enough pain for us to get hurt. We still can get hurt, sure, but we won't know it until it's too late. So, like, my grandmother straight up ripped her arm off and was like, huh, I just can't use my arm now. Oh well. And fully continued to mow the lawn. Didn't we meet? Small but not scary. I've run up to so many people just fully confidently and was just like, you know what? Collecting people. I'm good at just collecting people. I have an air of confidence that nobody should have, and it's called unawareness of sociability. I can't tell when people feel awkward, but I sure as hell can make people feel awkward. I have the wrong kind of confidence. I need more social awareness. That's a real man, someone who will pay for dinner. Nah. Nah. Because if you had social fear and I ran up to you, you wouldn't be able to talk to me properly. I can't make phone calls. That's my fear. It's of making phone calls. Why the fuck was I given that fear? See, I don't like trying new foods when I don't know what's in it. So I'd have to watch you cook in order to want to eat it if you cooked for me, Zawa. But I also need a mom, so... A mom that doesn't annoy me, specifically. One that I can flirt with without it being related to, like, a relative. I need a sugar mommy one day. I'd like that. Because then I could feel cared for, but also contribute in a way. Like, mommy, sorry. I want a wife. That's what I need. It's like skip girlfriend stage, straight to wife and married. Fair enough. Isn't that why we made the group chat, though? All of us just caring about each other. Oh. Yes. Feel free, share. Well, that's a good thing. It's kind of point of chats, though. Is to find community. That would be so fun. We need a longer trench coat. No, but when we meet up, I will bring some of my Aizawa items, so like, yeah. But I'm gonna be Miss Joke, you're gonna be Zawa, just like now. And we just gonna film like that. We can have our dual face cam. We can collab stream at the same time whenever we meet up. Which I would rather be sooner rather than later, but I have to get a new car first. Otherwise, I can't do shit. Honestly, if I get a new car, I'll also film in newer locations other than my room and my yard. To be fair, if I sat on your lap, nobody would see most of your body. You would have nothing to be insecure about because I'd just be in front of you. Or I could bring an actual corset, which would not only make your hips look nice, but your tits would look higher. No, see, the way I bind chests is I push up and to the side. Not only does it make you look like you have a muscular chest and more masculine, but also makes it look flat. I love how I just like that is actually what I do when I'm binding my chest. I can bring binders and stuff. I can teach you how to properly bind. No, see, you go up and then to the sides, because then it doesn't make your armpits look fat. But it also puts your nipples in the right place. And that's very important. I'm glad you agree. You know, fair. Fair. I have bigger tits than I thought I did. I thought I was like a C cup, when it turns out I'm actually a D cup, which means my tits are bigger than I thought. But also, I really want to get one of those like fake silicone chests that look like male chests, so that I can do like shirtless videos. I'd still be shirted, but I'd look less feminine, which is the point. I hope you know this shirt I bought was only $5.50. I buy clothing from unisex stores because I don't like feminine and I don't like masculine. I like in between. One of my friends, she is fat, and she's like, you can't find any cute clothes if you're fat. And my only thought was, it's because they want you to lose weight. Which was a mean reply, but also truth. Nothing in this world was made for anyone who was tall or big. Okay? Everything was meant to fit an average-sized person. It's cheaper to be healthy in some ways, and then it's more expensive to be healthy in other ways. I don't think you're overweight. I think you just have more curves than the average person. It's not your fault you have tits. If you can see the ribs on a person, that's not an overweight person. That's just a person with big areas. You can still see your ribs. The reason you're considered overweight is because you don't fit the averages. Averages mean nothing. You have to think about bone structure, muscle, and other things. You can't prevent your body from producing muscle. And if you exercise, you're just going to gain more muscle. It's just going to replace the fat with muscle. That doesn't change the weight. The only way to change the weight is to physically just consume less at that point. Yeah, exactly. It is. But you're also injured, so I honestly don't think you should be moving around that much anyway. But if you stop moving entirely, you're just gonna decay. Because if you start off exercising a certain amount, you have to continue exercising that certain amount, no matter what. Otherwise, your bones and body will decay. It's called maintenance. Literally just maintenance. You have to maintain your body. And that shit's hard. Well, you'll like my Shiggy videos. I actually added the hand thing on his head. God damn. Why would you want that? Actually, no, I know exactly why you want that. Fuck off. You just want me to be a tall man at that point. Like a scruffily tall man. Tie me up. If it's gonna be a fight, that means you have to use the scarf. Any blind person who watches this would have no fucking clue what's happening. Even in context, it is pretty sus. Yes. If you do the floating Aizawa hair, we can do like a CMV video where it's like music and stuff, but like us as characters role playing. Like, you're so cool, Racer. Racerhead, you're so badass. Racerhead, you're so badass. Is the greatest of Shigaraki's line. I can't even watch past season 1. Like, fuck. I actually need to, though. Actually, can you send me a link to the manga? That'll give me something to do. Because I ran out of all the mangas I was reading. Nah, cause yes, that would be beautiful. We need to do that. We just need to watch anime together. Just on, like, the the Discord. That'd be so fun. We need to plan a day or time. Because I'm only free after like 9 o'clock. Zawa, you know what time that is for me. I don't know what time that is for Vlad, though, because he lives in a different time zone. But Vlad, did you actually know you can find out other people's like time zones and what time it is in other countries via the clock app? I looked up New York time. School already started in my state for most kids. Like, every kid is already in school during these months now. Well, I meant like website or something. You can link websites. No, like even specialty schools have started. Specialty schools here start earlier. Like private schools and for like kids who need like extra helps. All of those start before everyone else goes to school. They try to make things like that start sooner so that they can get ahead a little bit. So that once they finally go to school with the other kids, and are in their own like special needs classrooms, they're on like the same page as everybody else. You know, that's fair. I do that too, though. But I also know that Vlad, I can just text them whenever and they'll answer. See, I wake up a little before 9 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'm awake at 3 a.m., but I'm trying to go to bed. And it's me just laying in bed trying to get comfortable, but I can't. It's actually kind of lit, though. Something I can say, though, is who's left on the list that I haven't cosplayed yet. Because I've just been, like, knocking out the options until I cosplay every character that I do. I've also been adding characters while doing that, so... The people who are left are Junko, Siren, Anubis, Raven, The White Queen I might be doing tomorrow. Fazbear might also be filming soon. Miku, Marceline, Makima, Alice from Bendy and the Ink Machine, Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine, Ryuko, Mao Mao, Ronnie, Yumiko, Lisa. Wait, no, I did Lisa, didn't I? Do I keep forgetting to just get her off the list? I need an answer. Because I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to have her on the list anymore. Zenitsu, Kano, Morticia, Wednesday. I might also be doing Wednesday. Rarity, L, Misa, Killua, Denki, Toga, Kirishima, Jinx, V, Sarah, and that's it. Within the last 29 days, did I cosplay Lisa from Genshin Impact at all? That is a question that I may ask you. And if you have an answer, feel free to share it. Roar. I'm gonna eat a snack. The thing is, despite my AC being on, I'm still sweating. Oh, my leg is numb. I was sitting on it. Oops. What I need in life is, no, because, you see, I think I would taste both, like, mint and lemon meringue cookies. It's because they are imaging what's flirting with them. I hope you know that people love roleplay so much more than you'd think. The average person likes roleplay. Mm-hmm. You can be a hobbit and I can be a dwarf. A hobbit and a dwarf. I don't think so. But that sounds kind of beautiful. I'll be waiting. Like this. I love how quick and easy that was to just rip out of nowhere. You can buy a pack of 50 red feathers online for free. And sometimes $5. If I'm gonna be exercising later, I need to accumulate calories. I like how my thought is I binge eat right before I have to exercise. Why? Were you going to exercise? You're actually not supposed to eat after, I hoard stupid shit. I don't have long hair, but yes, I have like a bunch of hairpins. if you want. You know, at the dollar store, they have feather boas. You can buy a feather boa. They come in red. They also have them at Hobby Lobby. My favorite feather, that is kind of, it is red. Is this one. It's a pen. I can like write with it. I have a lot of feathers. I am a jewelry maker. And one of my favorite things to make is feather earrings out of feathers from actual birds. Because cats in my neighborhood like to kill birds, I just collect after going on a walk. And I collected enough feathers from chickens and peacocks to where I made a full fan out of feathers. I do want to continue adding more feathers, but feathers are expensive. So right now, this is all I've got. It still needs more, like some feathers going and stuff in between. But for now, it is a very good pan. I did make this myself, so considering I got all of these from animals that I had access to for free, I was only going to sell this fan for $20. It was on my shelf for months. Nobody bought it. Not even a little bit. I actually need to still add more feathers. Technically, I could add more feathers. I don't know what that word means, so that means nothing to me. No, I don't own birds. I know people who own birds. They give me their feathers that fall off. And I collect. I have a bag of feathers right here of more birds. Like this. It's actually really nice. Like this. Because as far as I'm concerned, ruffling the feathers would only make it worse. Ah, feathers fell out. Everywhere. I will let you know, some of the feathers are broken. That's so pretty. You'd look great in a kimono. So? Males one or not, it's still pretty. Ah, feathers. I just have a bag of feathers now. That's just amazing. When you sweat too much. I'm an emperor, someone else should be fanning me for me. God, I hope not. Not fitting. It's very fitting. Look, I got a unicorn. It's a marshmallow shape. That's a mood. That is a mood. That is a whole mood. Do you want to see a pair of my earphones? They're little, earbuds. And they have their cute little carrying case. A pet plant. That's amazing. Have a good day. Nah, 'cause that's amazing. Walking a plant, that's greatness. You know, something I realized is I actually never got to finish coloring this in. I was just vibing with it, as is. But I also had a family emergency, so I had to leave, so. Not really like I had a choice to finish it. Family emergencies, people, I have to leave immediately. What's your favorite color? I love how I got no answer for the favorite color. So fun. You're not allowed to ignore your emperor. What the fuck is the color of Mercury? I meant like base color, not like specifics. I understand the word silver though. White, red, or yellow? Oh no, when you said Mercury, I thought of the planet. You forgot Mercury was a planet? That's actually kind of funny. Uranus? That is a nice planet. People always get the name wrong, though. Welcome back. Oh, okay. cosmetic recommendations that I've turned down. Literally anything that's from a movie that's not animated. I only do animated movies. If there's a live action version of an animated movie, there's a chance I might do it. But I will only dress up as like a costume that's similar to the animated one. Which is the reason why I did Sabrina Spellcastman, is because there was an animated version of the character. Because I'm not trying to compete with an actress. Welcome back. Zawa, what's your favorite color? Zawa, if I ever finish finding a wig that I can use for a Hizashi cosplay, we will do eraser mic videos. I love how that was my only thought when you said yellow. It's like eraser mic cosplay. I don't know what theatrical kissing is, but I'd fully consent to you making out with me. It's for the camera. It's for the camera. Hello, welcome. They really would, though. The content would be booming if we did those CMVs. Just being like, yup, eraser my exclusive content. They love that. Um, a little bit of everything. I think that's a perfect representation of most of my art. What's your favorite eye color? That's cool. No, there's like a whole thing about Hisashi muting, getting muted because of Aizawa during bedtimes. That's just their thing. Not President Mike loud. That'd make you not have ears. Does any of the problem children want to hear Aizawa and President Mike fucking? I don't think anyone would want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear their teachers fucking. I read back in chat and realized what you were talking about, and I was just like, I don't think anyone wants to hear their teachers fucking. That's true, you did leave us unsupervised. The fans would love. See, My Hero Academia teachers, they're mostly attractive. But, like, the average teacher isn't. I know most of the teachers I went to school with were ugly as fuck. I said the average teacher. Who said you were average? Now fuck off. Or fuck me, you choose. No, don't leave. You're not allowed to leave. You're stuck with me forever now. If you're given the tools, why not use them? I don't know how I got to where I am. I kind of just went blank and was drawing. And the hair looks so pretty for no reason. Like, how the fuck did I get that to look like that? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going though. When you don't know what you're doing, but you kind of just end up doing well, is my whole life. Nothing can be organized if you're mentally ill enough. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's how I used to style my hair in, like, high school. The thing is, I used every color, which means I have no color for the background of the drawing, so I think I might just keep it white. Because I already used every color. Oh, not the color. I meant, like, the hairstyle. My hair was brown in high school. I did not dye my hair until after I turned 18. So if you ever see my hair in a natural color, that was before I was 18. Before I was an adult. Welcome back. Sure, go for it. Because I'm about to end my stream in, like, 30 minutes. I mean, I'm already subbed to you. Well, I mean, I originally said 12 to 4, but I actually started streaming at 11 o'clock. But I only planned to film for, like, 4 hours. So Zawa, if you do want to stream afterwards, once you need 12 more subs, which is hilarious. That's adorable. You got recognized by Nerdy Crafter? I've never been recognized by, like, a popular YouTuber. um... Damn, bro. I remember I could do streams right off the bat. I just had less, like, options. Like, I had restricted streams where they would appear, yes, but they would have less control. I could do less restrictions and stuff. But I could still stream at whatever number. But anyway, I finished my art piece. Um, 20 more minutes. What am I gonna do? I finished drawing. I'm just gonna continue my diamond art. Well, that's a 3-hour drive away, so you'd have to find a way here. I like biting, so feel free. I have a lot of real estate. Just Zawa, though. Hello, welcome. What? I mean, nobody really knows my state exists. Or at least they don't know that it's in America. Which is even sadder, actually. Something I will say that will help me out is if more people rewatch videos. To be fair, I am planning to film more content and just upload more. But watching videos and stuff actually boosts my watch hours and helps me out. If I ever make more money from YouTube than I do from my actual job, I'm gonna quit my actual job and just do YouTube and film more content. Which genuinely just means I have to make from 400 to 500 a week based off from YouTube in order to want to quit my actual job. See, the thing is, if you just watch more of my videos over and over again to boost my watch hours, I'd already be there. And making money off of my videos. But no. But also, I don't get super chats or anything. And I could turn on super chats after I hit the first goal of 3,000 watch hours on my regular videos. I would need 3 million to 10 million views on my shorts in order to get like more for that. It's one or the other goal. I can bring it up actually. Giving me new information. I'm getting popular enough to where YouTube is starting to give me more information. Yeah, I need either 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million public shorts views. Yeah, just the 12-hour live stream I did. Just keep watching it over and over. Just have it on in the background on multiple devices. Bring up those watch hours. And the one after that, so that I can get ads on my videos, is like 10 million public shorts views and or 4,000 public watch hours. I already hit all my subscriber count like goals, technically, for like the start of earning. I'm only gonna keep wanting more because of the fact that I like having subscribers and I like having content that I can just give to people. If I could make more videos, I would. I just need the time to do it. And honestly, if I made enough money to where I could just genuinely afford to quit my job and then just exist, I'd do it right off the bat, immediately. But I can't. Yeah, but I don't get paid for like just random ads. YouTube already does that on every video anyway to make money themselves. They make every video have ads. For me to get paid for those ads, I'd need to hit those goals. Okay, well, anyway. Have a good day, my fab fans. I'm gonna log off. Gonna do things that I need to. I say goodbye.